you awake? It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
You're awake? Then let's bring you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
There's something on the beach!
A book. And next to it is... a raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz.
Why did these 2 items appear together? Did the Raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land. I've never heard of a book by that title.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Paimon agrees! It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss-Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
Oh no! The path has been cut off! We can't go across!
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, everything's so blatant. It's clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things and wished to never see them in pain. She harnessed the power of darkness and dreams to weave the night. And gave it the task to safeguard. The people celebrated and worshipped the Prinzessin's authority, and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
Really looks the part. I'm quite impressed.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin as the absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Rain outlines your fate.
When the rain finally ceased, the Prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Boing, boing, boom! Ah, boom! Da-da-da.
Help!
There was a cry for help! Who could it be?
Oz, reveal thyself!
By royal decree.
Into the wind.
Someone, please help me!
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon, and I am a knight of the Immer Noctrag.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for Die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hofnevines.
So Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yup, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you.
La la la.
Valiant heroes. No words can express how grateful I feel right now. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees. La la la. La la la.
Rain outlines your fate.
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Nachtrebenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the Prinzessin from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next.
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book... Wait, I have an idea. Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We are somewhere in Mondstadt.
Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window, a delight to the senses. Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic? We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Yes, I shall gladly join you.
Oh.
Does anyone want to say anything about that? Okay, I'll bite. So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it. The other two voices were probably her mom and dad.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
You think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
Oh, my apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
Well, that makes no sense.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood. It's a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Oh, we're back! Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet!
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
I think they're a little bit upset.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
No one likes that. All right, let's enter the Mirage again.
Good idea!
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Why? Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book. Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume. Ugh.
I have to see the ending.
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle. If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very...
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
That is, indeed, the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions. Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
No. Goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
But, ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immer Nachreich because of your great beauty. Ma'am, wait. Why did the lady appear so irritated? Did I...
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Blazing delight! More treasure! More treasure! La la la. Woo! La la la. Da da da. Jumpy dumpy go!
gather!
Osmanthus what?
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
Hey, stop! Who are you?
You don't look like citizens of the Immernachtreich. Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
This place even comes with guards! What are you doing?
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immernachtreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please, forgive us.
Now step down!
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land. Everyone ready?
Bring it on!
However, the Immernachtreich soon became plagued by a perpetual nightmare. Tasrak, the wicked dragon, infiltrated the subterranean, crossed the bottom of the sea, and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Huh? A dragon? The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the Wicked Dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasy.
La la la.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Da-da-da. Woo! Yeah!
Solidify!
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
Let me read you a verse. Huh? No, my... Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself!
The Prinzessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
By royal decree!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Ooh! Da-da-da. La la la. Da-da-da. Woo! Da-da-da. Woo!
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself! Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness, pave the way for thy prinzessin with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze. It is but a mere illusion.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, mein Fräulein?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. La la la. Da da da. Woo! La la la. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution and spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said,
By royal decree. Max Blast! Yeah. Boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Huh, jump.
This is order.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Help me! Somebody, please!
Ah! We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that Not Robin Ritter fella again?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha! Ah!
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
La la la. La la la.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture. A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness." I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the soul. The crystallization and sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater. People who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of emotion.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor.
Hopefully not. Beamark?
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight. Ah, the book has appeared! Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
Amy, come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh. Okay, Mom. I understand. We're back again.
I believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek. The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course, sir. What sort of question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
That means we will still find Nachthreben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions. Your face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the story. Her Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the great secretaire, and became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
People who try to deceive others are often deceived by others themselves. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, to whom goes the treasure when all is said and done? Bury it good. No one else can find it.
If we bury it too deep, even we won't be able to find it. Boss, do you really think this fake shiny will fool everyone?
With the real one buried here, we can sell the fake, and no one will be the wiser. Come on, quick. Put the fake shiny on the table. Hey, look! I found a shiny thing here. Is it a real one?
Of course not. Although it does look very similar. Maybe we can switch it out for the real one.
Today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Welcome, welcome, everyone. What a rare treasure we have for you today. Feel free to come to the table and have a look. We'll start the auction shortly. It goes to the highest bidder.
Okay, they're switched.
Let's go. What are you doing? Hey, what's that shiny in your hand?
Crumbs! They caught us! Forget it! Leave the shiny and let's get out of here!
Huh. Wait. This looks like the real shiny. The thieves replaced the real one with a fake and they almost got away with it!
In broad daylight, no less. Truly terrible. Quickly, swap them back.
Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
All right, the item's back on the table. But what should we do with the replacement?
You can keep it as a toy for all I care. Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? To whom went the treasure when all was said and done?
La la la.
People who try to deceive others are often deceived by others themselves. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, to whom goes the treasure when all is said and done? Bury it good. No one else can find it.
If we bury it too deep, even we won't be able to find it. Boss, do you really think this fake shiny will fool everyone?
With the real one buried here, we can sell the fake, and no one will be the wiser. Come on, quick. Put the fake shiny on the table.
These bombs, so heavy.
Hey, look! I found a shiny thing here. Is it a real one?
Of course not. Although it does look very similar. Maybe we can switch it out for the real one.
This tastes so good. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Welcome, welcome, everyone. What a rare treasure we have for you today. Feel free to come to the table and have a look. We'll start the auction shortly. It goes to the highest bidder.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful.
Okay, they're switched.
Those are the survival rules that the knights...
Let's go. What are you doing? Hey, what's that shiny in your hand? Crumbs! They caught us! Forget it! Leave the shiny and let's get out of here! Huh. Wait. This looks like the real shiny. The thieves replaced the real one with a fake and they almost got away with it!
In broad daylight, no less. Truly terrible. Quickly, swap them back.
All right, the item's back on the table. But what should we do with the replacement?
You can keep it as a toy for all I care.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? To whom went the treasure when all was said and done?
Maybe there's even more buried below! Woo! La la la!
Solidify! Stabilize! Stop! It's you guys again.
What's your problem? We're the princess's personal retainers.
Cut the lies! Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Who are these nobodies you speak of?
Her Highness and Sir Oz!
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachtreich.
How dare you treat one's hand-picked retainers with such disdain? Begone!
But...
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl! Oz! You're back in the crew! You may consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here, even though she did not wish to confront this mirage.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary. Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachtreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily—
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's...
Majestic but fragile. Vast yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before, and even she is enthralled by it.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours? Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Oh, don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain. So we have to find 2 missing pieces.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood. She said, "May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient..."
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, Mein Fräulein.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described. The shadows lurking behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Princess...
Rain outlines your fate.
I will have order.
Right. Gather. Let me read you a verse. Up.
gracious!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is order.
La la la. Blazing delight!
Solidify!
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness. Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
Oh boy, alright.
there was just too much background noise.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are
I was not able to speak, but here we are. Late night dungeon stream.
By royal decree!
Roll them all out! Da da da!
So what am I doing here? Okay. So that was sent over there.
Woo!
Maybe I'll do anything about that.
Right. No, my sword! Huh? Let me leave you a birth.
Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish.
La la la.
There's a chest right here. Yeah, I'm actually really liking. I'm actually really liking what I'm seeing so far. I mean, Fish is my favorite character of people participating in the event, and I really like it, so.
Woo! Da da da!
It does look glidable, but I'm not trying to risk it. As you see, my cleat is level 80 out of 80, so she's at least getting some use out of this. Oh god. Please. Please. So it does look like a glide down from this angle.
La la la.
Yeah, there doesn't look to be anything there. So, okay. That sounds you spinning. There's a big giant block that I can't do anything about. This thing has now rotated over here. Means I can use this now. Okay. To be honest, it was a little hard in the middle, to be perfectly honest, but it's okay. Getting used to these things, you know. Visual Stamina is definitely the hardest of them. And I'm not, if this is this hard, I'm looking for the most. I've already had to look up a guide for this. I'm not doing this by myself. If I get lost, I am looking at a guide, but other than that, this is just me.
Rain Cutter! No, my sword!
The only time I had to do a guide so far is to actually find the collage that I could not find in the first domain or the second domain. Yeah. I did this stream actually a lot more. It just wasn't enough. That's the second piece.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Okay, there we go. I just had to zoom in a bunch of times. Oh. There's nothing here I can see. Because the Immernaut Reich is over there. Now we use these wind currents to kind of bump ourselves up. There's where
help me!
Oh. Where are we going?
Paimon had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
Nothing it can be affected by gaze of the deep. Okay. So which one can be? This one not? Okay. No, it's the left. So the only one not low enough to really. Oh. Okay. Now we use hot wind current. So now he's here. Oh. Do we do that for a second time then? Okay. There we go. That means we're gonna be... Guess that means we never had to do it, huh? Alright, let's talk to Leon. Hello, Leon.
Fella,
If you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger. You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life. But it is time to say our final goodbye. You may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm. We have awaited this day for a long time. You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noctraben is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
Prophecy? But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernachtreich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us. He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernachtreich. As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernachtreich. And on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her. Your Highness!
Oh, right! Yeah, she was lurking in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
Oh.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernachtreich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave. Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now? Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't need to translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
He's facing
La la la.
Oh.
Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Oh, I'm surprised Paimon said it. Not officially
Here's the
herself.
book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
So is that?
Library? Why are we inside a library?
You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Princessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes. I suppose that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy? You? And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the Hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, main Fräulein.
Why did you call her main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also main Fräulein over there. And if she is main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
Seems logical enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant. As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense, why don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with—
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oh no.
Oz? Where do you think you're going?
He's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Is this a roleplay?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here, and I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do. Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done? For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna?
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan! Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me? I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now. I I will be the one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Oh, we get trial characters for this, so... We get stringless. Noblesse, okay. We get noblesse. We get noblesse, and we get noblesse, alright. I guess we're going off. I guess
Take
we
it
are
one
getting...
step at a time, and don't rush. You can win as long as you maintain a level head. The wind knows me.
Okay. That's a dead end. Oh, wow, we got Freedom Sworn, Stringless. White Blind. And that looks like Skyward, okay.
Feel the beat!
One with nature.
Oh, wait, she doesn't have her skills, because Oz is not here. Wait, that's so cool. She doesn't have her skills, because Oz is not here.
Into the wind.
Power core!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Get it together. Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
Is there anything over here? This actually might be the way out. Never mind, it's not. So wait, what's her talents then? Still 8. It's still the same thing, alright. No, that's where we're not going where you're going. Yep. Fun time by yourselves, you guys.
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't be official here. Talk to Imranosh official.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down! Do you still think I'm going to lose? You look down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that. Because I am someone who can't face reality. Who spends all day daydreaming and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there? So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination. The source of my power. You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature. You're no Prinzessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser. The one who's holding me back.
Ooh, that's not oof.
You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me. Now give it back! What? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Oh, mein Fräulein. You speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
You've got some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein. I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl.
Thank you.
But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, Mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies!
No, you are wrong.
Fischl...
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, Mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Immernachtreich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again. Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immernachtreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Oh, there she goes.
Woo! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Immernachtreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce, welcome to the Immernachtreich! Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise. What a wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung. The Immernachtreich really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Lady Paimon, Do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou care to venture outdoors and, checketh stuff out? How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurtelung?
I'm just happy to see you back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immernoch Reich.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immernoch Reich with utmost zeal and great...
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into official speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Oh.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay. Dodoko. Dodoko. Dodoko.
Oh, it's you.
Whose voice is that? I don't think I've ever heard it before.
Huh? That isn't the tone-deaf bard.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
Huh?
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up.
Who the heck was that? Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel? Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
It's kinda eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay, let's keep this between us for now. Seems like she's reaching out for something. I'm not sure what answer she's looking for from me. I'll wait until I've seen everything. We're not Dredge Apocalypse. Night Raven with blue scars will not rye. Why often?
People change their minds as they would change their stance, but sometimes it is wise to chart your course based on the prevailing wind. Seeker of secrets, I wish to know who among these was truly deceived.
Okay, so truth, lie.
Well, did you bring the goods?
Truth.
I did. You have what I wanted?
Come on, bring him out. Let him feast his eyes.
Okay, so Edith probably doesn't have it.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 10 shinies.
They're all fake. Be careful.
So he has all fakes.
How come these shinies don't look as shiny as they're supposed to?
You're not gonna take the shinies without giving me the goods, are you? That's not how this works.
Goods. I knew you wouldn't be honest, so I didn't bring the goods at all.
Oh.
No, today I'm the one bringing the goods. I've got them right here.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. You're with them, aren't you?
Sorry. I went to a lot of trouble to bring the goods here. Come on, take the goods.
Come on, boss, take the goods.
Wait, what? So you two aren't with them after all?
You're too green to be contending with me. I played along to lure you out. Looks like it was worth it.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? Who among these was truly deceived?
That one, yeah.
Shiny!
These acting puzzles. These are definitely acting puzzles. There are so many minions here. Why are there so many minions here? Please stop immediately. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
I cannot tell if these people are lying or not.
Body and mind.
There's a cave near the cliff, right? The passage? It's just a rumor.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh, there's a world quest. Okay.
Body and mind.
Did I do my... I don't know if I did not do my commissions. Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome! You must be the world-famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon.
Wow! How did you know I'm...
You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course I know who you are. After all, I am...
Leon?
I am the world-famous head of Twilight Theater.
Can't believe someone would call himself world famous.
Say you're world famous, but we've never heard of...
It's fine. Now you have. After a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come. I still need to take care of something backstage. Please, you are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Listen to the narrators. Okay.
Upon hearing of human dreams precious as gold, an insatiable evil dragon descended upon the kingdom. Oblivious to this ill, the king and his princess continued to debate the content of their meal. Meat or vegetable, though the princess' most loyal servant would have proposed both to end the squabble. But few knew his name, and fewer still cared for his counsel. And then the evil dragon appeared.
Dreams like gold. I wonder if they will be flavorful. Oh, these uneven tiles on the ground knock the wind out of my sails. Ah, good. Very good. Though you are puny, you harbor dreams grand enough for myself.
Be gone, evil dragon.
Evil dragon? How laughable. A dragon as illustrated and thoughtful as myself should surely be granted enlightened as a title. My kin are known to covet treasure, yet I have found the dreams of puny man more enticing than jewels. It is most spectacular how man can stuff their minds with dreams, whether they be starving or full. Human dreams are more precious than gold, or so they say. Today I will see for myself if your dreams are indeed as filling as they are valuable. My hunger wears away at my control. I must feast as soon as possible. Puny king, if you value your own life and those of your kin, then offer up thy sacrifice thereupon.
To see me as a coward, are your vile eyes mere reflective stones?
Oh.
Dreams and nobility are my lifelong pursuits. I will not give them up for you. Be gone, evil dragon. The kingdom won't cower before you.
I must urge that you reconsider, though courage fills your measly soul. Which choice is more favorable between sacrifice and annihilation? Some time will surely show. I will find some rest in your city outskirts, but before nightfall, I will return for my fill. If you fail to give, then I will take for myself. Your palace shall be my hunting grounds, and your halls my stove.
Nice.
Yay, shiny!
Okay. We're gonna try and do Mona Quest. It's probably gonna be very far off, but we're gonna try. Alright, we are going to try.
Sounds good to me.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Imanakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there. And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you, Indy.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your Prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe we'll find some clues about the unusual phenomena here.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
The ancient Azure stars. Next stream, I think, will be, next stream will definitely be just going through the entire event, just going through all the domains. We've already done Jinyans, I think. At least some of Jinyans, but
According
that's
to my
about it.
scry glass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
Indeed.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
Oh.
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, Main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared!
Let's catch up with her. Oh, there we go.
What a spectacular structure.
This looks like Enkanomiya.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Imanakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness. Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
So what? Look at all these stars. You know what? We're gonna switch over to Mona. Oh. Oops. We're gonna switch over to Mona for this. This is her domain. And we have tried using every single character in it. Yeah. Fortunately, we could not use Jinyan because she is level 20. So, it is what it is, though. Oh, by the way, I did do some polls off screen and I got Kuki Shinobu on the standard banner. So, that's something. Where is she? Where's Mona? There we go.
This is how it must.
So, explore the Mirage. What exactly am I looking for? Oh, here. Investigate. The projection platform of the Star Shadow lamp has 2 slots where asterism shards can be placed and projected. You need to collect various asterism shards to use the Star Shadow lamp. Each asterism shard is inscribed with a different astronomical pattern. Okay. Shard. Place in the upper slot. Oh, I think we gotta make...
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
I see. Okay, so there's different places where we can put this. That one goes over there. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so it's this one here. Right? Then lower... It's this one.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay, wait, so that's not the first puzzle. So we can remove. Oh. So place the upper slot. This one. This one.
Whoa, it's open!
Okay, there we go. And then... Okay. Marble standard flooring.
Time to go.
Oh. Oh wait, it's a cross. There we go.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
It's deeper in here. No. Oh. There you are.
Time to go.
Ugh. Oh, it's resonating.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material.
It's made its way inside.
Okay.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe.
Oh.
That's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
I'm almost phasing in and out of walls.
Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space. It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Oh my god, we gotta dodge. Mona, please. This is bullet heaven. This is actually bullet heaven. Please let me go. Please let me go. I'm not good at Toho, even though I practice. I'm not very good at it. Please. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be dodging them? think I am.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No, that was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're definitely a genius.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Sure.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all!
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Prinzessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate.
Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Okay. Damn, I can't teleport there. So we're gonna be looking at a Bronx. There's a chest over here too, actually. I'm gonna go take that.
Delve into destiny.
Oh my god.
One with nature. Mighty blast! You're picking on.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Oh god, Klee, you're dying. Klee.
There's even more buried below!
That was so many enemies, and for what? Oh no. This is what I'm starting to notice is that I really don't like Klee without a shield. This is what I'm starting to notice, is that Klee without a shield feels pretty bad because her charge attack has less range than Yagbe.
Yeah!
So, I get rid of you. Oh my god. Klee.
Shadows of fate!
Yeah, earnestly feels like I need investigate. Okay, so there's a shard. Pattern of stars in it.
La la la! Da da da!
La la la.
Return to the Mirage and use the shard. Not a single one complements the one we're given. So place in the upper slot. It's this one.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs,
Wait, it's I realized I had actually I didn't. Look, let me put this here because we don't have it yet. Because we have to do this too. So it's this, and then place in the lower slot. This one. There we go. Okay. So.
La la la.
What constellation are we making? No, like, where is the constellation that we're making? Okay, I had to look this up actually. Okay. Because that's the baseline. Am I right in assuming?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Let me start this over.
Time to go. There we go.
Look! There's another star! Let's follow it!
Okay. Alright, you step in there.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate. No matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak. However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Oh, we're back again.
Yep.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
But that's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception.
Yeah.
Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lie. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against—
Cruel.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and— which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz? You misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red?
Oh, well then,
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the princess.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool?
Mein Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to look.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Right.
Oh, okay. Coming!
No, it's not. Striking objects. So, near a wall. Go. Wow, we do be surfing. We do be surfing though. That's so. Is this the first animal we've seen? First boar. Okay. So we're gonna need Geo Traveler here. So if you don't have to use Geo Traveler, put 2 or more Geo characters.
Just what will we come across this time?
I believe if you have access to this event, you realistically should have. No, wait. I don't think you actually need. No, you do kind of need it because you're gonna want like. Clear.
A reward on the road. Want me to come along?
Okay. So we have our squad of 4. And we might need to replace it because for some reason it requires, I don't know what different elements it needs. We're about to find out.
As per our contract.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, well, if we're gonna go cleave.
Yeah, let's go on a big...
Boom. Boom. Rock that. An old stone tablet, as far as up in the front of the stone wall and as far down in the shallow banks, top to bottom. I see, so it's from top to bottom. Got it. Where are you taking me, my guy? Oh. 1, 2. Thank you.
There's even more buried below!
Thank you, treasure chest. So it's... I don't know which one's the top one. I have a hydro bow user, so that's gonna be a little sus. That the central gate will open. It says going. Hydro. Are you kidding me? Okay. So which one's higher, Hydro or Pyro? It might be Hydro first, and then.
Next on the agenda.
It's Hydro first, if I have to guess. Okay.
Scry the sky. With la la la.
Into the wind.
There might be one higher. If we're really thinking about it, there might be one
Time to go.
higher. Just don't know where. There's not a statue there, I don't think. Well, anyways, we do have an event to go to. We'll figure it out later. Ugh.
Time to go.
We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet.
Go. Put that on the lower.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go. Time to go.
So there has to, I'm assuming like the last one, there's a star that I can touchy. So it's gonna look like this. I'm gonna draw this out. So this. So it looks like a running man. It looks like a running man.
Time to go.
No, this is the top out. Rotate teal. Hit you. You. Go.
It's another star.
I was like, wait, where's the star? But no, it was left behind. You know what these look like? These look like the stars, and like every time there's like a quest in astral space concerning concerning the traveler.
It stopped by the water, but didn't go in.
Okay. Place this one in the upper slot, and this one in the lower spot. Oops. In the lower slot, there we go. Solve the astral puzzle. So... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Oh no, it's this one, yeah.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
There has to be something else, right? No, you can't make the other ones.
Time to go.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Time to go.
And here's...
Follow the wind.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Oh, hello.
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
It was my misconception. Well, maybe she doesn't pay for it.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immernoch Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Oh, no?
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's her specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Touch. Oh, is that our exit? Shiny. Oh my god, we're playing as Mona again.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the... You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
Oh, hello.
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Oh.
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need to force it to change. There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny. Looks like it's coming to an end again.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immernachtreich.
Thank you. Although the Immernachtreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Mona, what's the matter?
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Teyvat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything, even so. Outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous. But I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Teyvat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
You seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Seize destiny.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
Nice.
Again. So
how strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all? I mean, these mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Yes.
Pure materializations of ourselves.
Everyone, maybe we should go during our first day on the island. The Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
This is
the
correct.
researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh, when you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucination. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes. And according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp.
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Mein Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right.
If my guess is correct, a machine is capable of
So let's go now!
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do my comms, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's 60 Primo gems.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm not looking to talk to Mitobara right now.
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get up. Well, they'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Maid Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Oh, excellent. Please, fan them away from me, too.
Me as well.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. As for why they may be hiding,
But he's as drunk as tongue.
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Maid Fräulein means to
Ooh, sounds like a good
Oh. They have water bottles?
Hey, he opened his up.
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research and forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotion.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane.
he wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of...
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can...
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Fischl, don't yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try.
Alright.
Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
He's completely...
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Oh! My butt! My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ear.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move.
Yep.
He's so nice.
He's destined for greatness.
Everyone, let's search the stone crack.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to standard.
Behold, the princess.
Over there, I see it, but I want to collect these sea gondor because I don't think I have enough anymore. Just send Kazuha to 90. No, oh wow, I actually have a lot. Never mind. Yep, bury that.
Found it!
Congratulations. We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier, His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong, but Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
I see.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Yep.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persakov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Sorry, y'all. I think I lost something, but I'm gonna look after it after we're done with this, because we're almost done with this entire story quest. Wait, so there's some sort of mirage arc
Anyway, Persakov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persakov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persakov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persakov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persakov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persakov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
I have no choice.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persakov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the lap. The good news is, Persakov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delete. The bad news is, Persakov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
Never thought we'd be saving the day on a
There's a
vacation.
map in the manuscript. The markings
Map between two giant rocks. Oh, this is a locking mechanism.
We've got no choice but to find the
Here's the first one. Ugh. Where is it again? Because we probably collected it as a key item. Alright. We're here. So this one's near the tent. This one's near the tent. This one's near the tent. So we rotate it right, left. No. Rotate it right and then left. Right. There. Which means this one should be left, left. No, this one should be right, left, right.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Last one's all the way across here. This one's left. Left. Right.
This should be one of the...
Oh my god. There's not a lot of easy teleport points here. Ugh. I'm gonna make it in the most inconvenient places. So nearest one I think is nearest one's over there. So here we go. So we're gonna dash everything here. We're at the second location. And judging by the notes, this one's right, left, right, and then left, left, right. Right, left, right. And the other one's left, left, right. Left, left, right.
Time to go.
And here's the second one!
How'd they get blasted off all the way over here? Onwards to the second and last. Okay, and what's the reading on this one? So the one in between is right, left, and then right, left, and then right, left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left.
We found all the crystalline
Okay. I honestly hope that we meet Persikov again. Maybe he turns on us. Maybe I mean, he is part of the Fatui organization, but I want to go on record and say maybe he'll help us in the near future. You never know. Place.
We've inserted all the crystalline cores.
I think so. That's what the manuscript said.
Let's give it some time.
Someone's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine. Yeah, you're welcome.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time. Apologize to...
Uh-huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey! Don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then. Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Klee's camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanok Reich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many. Come on, let's go.
Okay. I don't know why we're literally just okay with this happening, but if it means Persikov will help us when we get to Snezhnaya, we'll be good to go. I'd like to see it, honestly.
After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down. Is the hospitality of the Imanok Reich to thy liking? Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me in Liyue when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Liyue. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion.
Yes?
There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Roasted lavender melon sounds great. I've tried it before.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuman friends made it for me.
That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Knowing you, that shouldn't be a
that
problem.
Means a lot coming from...
Where's Mona?
You're all here. I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering...
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
what?
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
Reminds me, there's one unanswered question on these islands, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're... I will keep seeing what the stars...
I promised Fischl that I'd be her...
Good. I'll be counting... Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Paimon, come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there. Okay, we'll use our phone.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone-deaf bard, right?
Oh. Dodoko, Dodoko.
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, tone-deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
So annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
It was a great experience.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of it. If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking.
Tone-deaf bard is right.
Yep. I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get... I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
Deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return.
If Tone-deaf bard thinks... After all, Tone-deaf bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Indeed.
Let's head back. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
That voice.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
It's the Mirages. Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Was she directly speaking into my mind?
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What did she mean? Place, but when and where? Alright.
Time to go.
Alright, and that'll be the end of today's stream, because we finished the Golden Apple Archipelago story. Next stream, we'll be working on the new quests in all the domains. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.